Yeah, we're doing it, guys. Right now. Building rosters, guys. Trying to get everybody in here. We're going to start in 1 minute. We are the... Man, been running around. Sorry. So, this is the National Collegiate Poker Tour. We have, right now... Let me check registration. I think we got everybody signed up. We're still accepting some new members. And still accepting new members. And it looks like our lobby for this tournament is at 63. 63. So, So, VCU's roster is going to be Pitt as Cal. We'll put him up here. Let's see. Cool. Yep, we got everybody as Cal in here. Don't see him. He didn't join, so I'm going to delete him from the actual roster. I'm going to sit out for a minute just because, man, I got a lot of things going on. Still trying to get all the new players in that want to play. We have 74 in the club. It looks like we have 64 registered for the tournament right now. You're not going to be able to see my table. Bear with me until until registration closes. I'm going to be clicking around here. I'm trying to sit out, but it's not letting me sit out. So 64, late reg is still open. Justin Levine from UMBC is not in tonight. I don't see him on, so let me, I'm going to fold this and just sit out for a minute. Okay, so I don't see him on. I don't see, Jordan is from University of Nebraska-Lincoln. I don't have Jordan registered or on right now. TMP 710 isn't on, but maybe will be. Looks like registered for the tournament. Alistair, no. Ton, no. Mike. I don't even know who Mike is, guys. T-Dubber. I don't have a T-Dubber. Do I? T-Dubber. And I should make a card for T-Dubber. Supercan, Jeff, ATC. All right, so we'll see if they're actually playing or sitting out right now. We have a late registration going for 8 more minutes before we're going to lock this in, right? Before registration closes, it looks like we got 63. Okay, I got M. Cork. That's Binghamton. I got Binghamton in. M. Cork right there. Binghamton. Bam. What about Camp? Nope, nope, nope. Camp. Jordan. No Jordan. No Justin from UNL. Nope. Nope, nope. Ace, Jack. Cool. All right, Trumpet Guy Fieri. Looking for Trumpet Guy Fieri. See, Trumpet Guy Ferrari. Or Ferrari. No, Guy Fieri. You know Guy Fieri. Okay, so let me just bring up my lobby. Okay, we're going to go ahead and... I'm trying to stream it, guys. Once registration closes, then I can actually relax a little bit. And that's what I'm going for, right? A little relaxation. Let's get my right capture window. No. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, where to go? Yep. So this is the tournament lobby. Yeah, look at all these players. We got 64 players. And it's been running for 3 minutes. Did we lose somebody already? TMP 710, man, how's that possible? All right, let me write down. Right, we already lost somebody. So let's get this going here. We got the lobby. Yeah, all right. So 64. Sir Sanchez, don't have the Sir Sanchez. Yep, got him. Sir Sanchez 1. from UCCS. Okay, UCCS. We got, do we have Lance in here? I don't know where Lance goes to school. So I see Lance, but I don't have a school for Lance. Let's find out what table Lance is on here. Let's go ahead and observe some tables. And let's try to find Lance. Let's go to that table right there. Lance, what school are you from? Lance, right there. Okay, Lance, what school are you from? Keep that open for a minute. And then I got some, let's get let's get some VCU roster. So as we got Ventrick, Ventrick, Ever 8 Ass. We got Ever 8 Ass in it. We got Xerox in it. And we got 2 Head Eagle in it. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 4 players. 4 players. Got it. Cool. All right, thank you. Got it. That's 4. Did he say 4? Yep, just the 4. Perfect. Perfect. And good luck, everyone. Good luck. Jacob Hart says thanks. Tom Gagliano says thanks. And good luck, guys. Good luck, everybody. He is from UNL. So Lance is from University of Nebraska, Lincoln. Let's put him over here. UNL. UNL. Bam. And UNL. And do I have him on the roster for UNL? Is he on there? I don't think I see him. Nerd, MK. Nope. So Lance is not going to count towards the points for UNL. All right, guys, we got 8 tables. We've got 64 players. We've got 1 person already out, and that's Tyler Periotti. Let me just look at a few other names here just to make sure. Ladsman from University of Nevada, Reno. Thanks, Wolfpack, man. Nevada Wolfpack. University of Nevada, Reno is playing with us today. So I'm going to get to poker here. I'm just trying to get a few things going. So once registration closes, let's do that. Okay. So everyone's got their rosters. Roster. Boom, boom, boom. They've got 3. University of Maryland, Baltimore County. It's got 3. Michigan State University, Go Spartans, has 3. Pitt, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pitt's got 5. Binghamton's got everybody on their list. UCCS has 5. UNL has 5. And that, my friends, is that. So I think I can tuck this away. These players are not playing. What about Young Sid? Did Young Sid... I wonder if Young Sid got involved here. Young Sid. Let's see if Young Sid is in our lobby here. Is Young Sid? Young Sid is in. GMU, George Mason University. I don't know if he's on the roster. Is Young Sid? Yep, Young Sid is on for points. They have 5. George Mason University has 5 on their roster. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like it. Okay. Oh. These Binghamton did not play. One from Binghamton didn't play. Cam did not play. Giacalone. Jordan Jansen from UNL did not play. Jordan Jansen. Let's just double check. Jordan Jansen. Nope. A Cam. Nope. Jordan. Nope. Registration ends in 1 minute with 64 people. Look at this. There's a chop pot going on. All right. And once registration is closed, then we can move on. And I'll get my stuff going here. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to end. All right, you guys. So I am Justin Cole. I am with UCCS. I'm going to put my hat on right now. Show some team spirit. I'm faculty at UCCS. So you get the best of the best today. I am on the roster of 5. There's 5 of us from UCCS that are playing. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown, guys. UCCS. Let me see if I can actually bring up a window here that's a tournament table. Yeah, that's a window. Game display? Game capture? Ooh, let's try game capture. I've been having such problems with my stream. Such problems with my stream. Oh, let's see here. So I'm gonna let's add a game capture and let's give it a shot. I did the upload, and when you do the upload, I'll tell you, OBS is just not my friend. Click on force scaling. Let's click on that. How about a specific window? Let's click on that. Must match. Nope. And nope. Nope. Forget it. Game capture. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So we're going to do our display again. All right, man, it's hot in here. So you know me, UCCS, Justin Cole. And we're going to rock and roll. So let's go ahead and close out our display. Okay, the roster, 64 in the roster. And I'm going to go ahead and do my display capture. I'm going to mute my camera though. Well, I'm going to keep it going for just a second. Okay. Bam. Let's keep it going for a little bit. All right, so here's my table. These are all the schools that we had. Am I still sitting out? I'm sitting out. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 universities signed up for this, right? 11 universities. I think we got everybody in that wanted to be in. Baby Stunna, Sir Chavez. I'm liking that. I think we're pretty good. Hold on, guys. At least not as vulgar. All right. Justin Levine, great. Let's crush it, dudes. We got some UCCS people on. All right, so, okay, those are the universities. Binghamton, welcome Binghamton. Go Bearcats. Binghamton University, Nebraska Lincoln, Cornhuskers, the Buffaloes, Brood Buffaloes from University of Buffalo, Penn State Nittany Lions, University of Nevada, Reno. We got the Pack, Wolfpack, George Mason, UCCS, nice, Virginia, Commonwealth University, Michigan State Spartans, and Pitt, all represented here tonight. Oh, I gotta come back. I got aces. All right. That was kind of very fortuitous for me to take a look at that screen, right? Now watch me get busted with aces. All right. Open my lobby real quick just to make sure everyone that's signed up is signed up. We are all in. We got 74 members. Let's raise that up. Pocket aces. We got 74 members in the club, right? Nice, like that. And in the lobby, here's the lobby. I'll just keep that kind of up here. We got 63 players. Look at this. If somebody, watch one of these guys hit a 6, right? Wouldn't that just blow your mind? It would like blow my mind. Don't do it to me. Nice. Pocket aces. Holds up. Show cards. I'll show you cards. Look at that. And we're going to fold. Lobby. Okay. So this is the lobby. It looks like we've lost the one player, TMP. And I got to divide out the cards. Where does TMP play from, right? Trump Guy Fieri, we did say was still in, right? Trump Guy Fieri. Oh, great. Now they're all out of order. Trump Guy Ferrari. Yep. University of Nebraska Lincoln. University of Nebraska Lincoln. UNL. Bam. And I wonder if that's for points. So I'm going to have to check here for points as we go. Now, how do points work? You're going to get 1 point for... You're going to get 1 point for last place, right? And so we had 64. Then you're going to get 1 point, TMP. And I want to say that TMP is from Pitt. TMP. No. Let's deal these cards out so we can kind of have an idea of where people are coming from. I know all USC. I got 3 Buffalo. I got 3 Penn. I know all them. I know all of UMBC. I know all of UNR. Gosh, I'm so glad you guys showed up. We got Binghamton. Let's deal out some Binghamton cards. Man, they came up with 9 players. 9 players all counting towards... 9 players all counting towards their thing. Their point total. Pretty cool. I like it. Let's see. Got some new messages. I'm just trying to go through and I wonder if, did I move my camera? Are you guys still seeing this beautifulness? Yeah, you are. All right, well, work with me here. Hopefully it's not covering up any of the action, but I'm actually going to turn on my Twitch right now and just see, based on the stream, what we got going on. Set of 9s against a 7-8. Man, we are going to drop like flies tonight. Super can. So let's... What? Oh my gosh. Wow, man, that's rigged. Oh my, got him. You see that? All right. All right, so we're doing all right. We're gonna go here. We're gonna open up my go live. Let me read my stream here. I got my chat. Viewers, it's just gonna be me, it looks like. Cool. Okay, Queen 3, bold. All right, we lost some players, so let's go ahead and start counting this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 21. I'm gonna 31. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, and 50, 51, 52. Okay, we got 64 players. Oh, that's a fold. 4-7. Boom. Yeah, I love it. That was so cool. Man, we've lost some players. All right, so let's start awarding some points. All right, let's start awarding some points. 64 players. You can see over here. Is this still on? Are we still on? My mic is up, 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 up. Nice. My stream's going. Cool. All right, I like it. So TMP 710 finished and got 1 point. That's 1 point. Okay? 1 point. But what I'm doing is trying to find where TMP goes to school. I know Tyler. It's Tyler Perotti. There he is. He's the team captain at George Mason University. The team captain at George Mason University. And there are 5 people on that roster. So is he actually on? He's actually on. And he got 1 point. 1 point. 1 point for his efforts tonight. That does not look good for for them. 1 point. We're going to go ahead and fold this. 1 point. Next out, we're going to go ahead and is M. Cork. Now, M. Cork is a new player. M. Cork is Matt Cochran. I want to say Binghamton, man, came strong tonight. First time up, he's going to get 2 points. Thank you very much, Matt Cork, for playing. And that's going to be 9 players. And M. Cork is going to get 1. You got 2 points. 2 points. Okay. So we got 1 point. Yeah, let me highlight this because I don't want to lose track of these. That's not a good highlighter. Okay, here we go. There's going to be 3 numbers here and 3 numbers here. 5 there. 9 here. VCU. 3, 3. Virginia Commonwealth with 4. They're going to have 3, and Michigan State's going to have 3. So right now, 1 point. Cross him out. Done. I like it. M. Cork is going to be 2 points, and he's done. Cool. Once they get knocked out, we're going to put them over here in the dead player file. Boom, 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 boom. Treasure Dyke, 62. Treasure Dyke is out in 62nd. Treasure Dyke is... Dun, 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 dun. Treasure Dyke is, I think his last name is Dyke. Trevor, I thought. Is that right? Dude, UNL has a shit ton of players today, man. I love it. Good for you guys. Good, good, good. VCU. Let's see. There you are. Trevor Dyke. Trevor Dyke is going to get 3 points. Last time he got 5, so he did better, a little bit better last time. 3 points today. But he is not on the roster for VCU. I only have 4 on their roster. Xerox Two-Headed Eagle. I've got Ever 8S, and I've got Venge Trek. So I like that. Cool. All right. Ooh, I can show my cards there. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of ladies, I got Ladies Man 3467. Ladies Man 3467 is University of Reno. New player. Goes by Ladies Man 3467. And that is Skylar Villasenor. And that, my friend, is going to be 4 points. So let's write these out as we go. 2 points for M. Cork. Treasure Dyke. Is going to get 3 points. And we have Ladies Man. I'm going to check this again. I'm not getting any good cards here. And I'm going to give Ladies Man 3, 4, 6, 7, 4 points. UNR. But not on the roster. Not on the roster. We're not going to win that. J. Batts, though, Penn State University. UNR. No, actually, guys, I'm sorry. UNR only had 3 players, so University of Nevada, Reno, Ladies Man is on there. Ladies Man is on there with 4 points. 4 points. Ladies Man. Good hand, Bobby Bread. Nice hand. Nice hand. J. Batts, 60th place. That's worth 5 points, J. Batts. And that's from Penn State University. Last week, Penn State crushed it with an average of 24 for a team average. This week, it's not going to happen back-to-back. There's mathematically not a chance. So, Penn State, J. Batts, we're going to get you 5 points on your player roster. And Trev Man, Trevor from UCCS. However, Trevor was not on the points roster for UCCS. I like that. Trevor Warren from UCCS. Trevor Warren from UCCS. Trev Man. And today, Trev Man is going to get, last time, he got 15 points last week. This week, Trev Man is going to get 59th place. Trevor Warren, Trev Man. 787, and that's worth 6 points. 59th place tonight is worth 6 points. Registration is closed, and we are cooking. Lance Jr. Lance is a new player. Lance is playing for I just asked, and they told me, man, Lance was at the other table doing pretty well. Lance, though, got knocked out. He was a Pitt. Was he a new Pitt player? No. No, he was not. Was he a new UMB player? No, he was not. Was he a UNR player? No, he was not. Guess what he was, guys? University of Nebraska, Lincoln. Lance Ammons, or Ammons. Lance Ammons. Lance Jr. AA. Lance Ammons. Now, when I get some time up here, I'm going to go to different tables, of course. If you want, though, to see other tables, you can just go to the lobby, and you can pull up other tables. And anybody can just see it if they want. Oh. Cool. And Lance. So Lance came in 58th. Lance Jr. AA. And that's going to be worth 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points for Lance from the University of Nebraska, Lincoln, UNL. Everyone's lost a player, it seems. Wow, look at that. Is he on UNL's roster, you ask? University of Nebraska. Is Lance on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is not on there. So those points do not hurt UNL's average. We got Queen 5. Queen 5. We're not going to play that. We're going to fold that. Fold. Cool. All right. Next up is Rye Links. Rye Links. Rye Links. Next out. Rye Links. Let's write down Rye Links with 8 points. Rye Links is from Rye Links, guys, is from the University of Buffalo. One of our new players, first name Lars or maybe last name Lars. Why is that still up? I don't see why. Yep. Let's bring back up the lobby, and we're going to click over. Okay. So, man, Jack Ford is in first place. I Suck With Money is in second place. Abe Brokaw, first time playing, I think, is third. Everyday Debop from Michigan State is doing well. Oh, what do we have here? Pretty good pot there, 1,600. Wow. We started with 3,000 in chips. Here we are under the gun with pocket 10s. And this player, again, was from University of Buffalo. That is going to be for points. Our Links, 8 points for them. We're going to raise it up just 3 times. Pretty standard. Let's go back down here to the bottom. Let's see where Links, 57. That's worth 8 points. University of Buffalo. Ooh. Let's call one time. If we see how many overs come. There's a queen. I don't like that. I'd like a check, though. Wouldn't it be nice? Should we raise here? Maybe get a free check? Let's raise and see what happens. Maybe I haven't played. Now, maybe he'll check, right? The reason we raise is for a check. We're buying the check on the turn. That's what a raise on the flop does. So let's check, get a free card, and now we have a decision to make. Does he have a queen? Does he have a 5? I think we're going to call. We're not going to put him on a queen. Chances of him having a 5 are pretty slim. Probably he has ace-jack. Do we want to value bet? No. The pot's large enough. Let's just go ahead and check it. And let's take it down. Oh my gosh. Wow. We bet there, we go broke. Intimidate. Let's make a note of that, dude. That was a nice play right there. Very nice play. All right. Ryan Links, 8 points. University of Buffalo. Done for the night. Okay. Next, we have in 56th place, we have Av 10. AUV 10 is going to get 9 points for their team. And Av 56th, Av 10 is from new player. I know that much, right? New player. New player. Av 10. University of Nevada, Reno. Man, lost 2 players right there. And so we have Andrew Villanueva. Andrew Villanueva is going to get 9 points for Team Wolfpack. And leaving it all up to Nevada Wolfpack, Albert Lopez. But Andrew Villanueva, University of Nevada, Reno, out 56th place. 9 points. Those aces, that was hard, dude. Little Bill. Boy, they're getting some good hands here. Little Bill Hill. Little Bill Hill. Yep, so if you want to know status, you got to watch the stream. That's just what you got to do. You got to be watching the stream here. And let's see. Trying to find out what's in the stream here. You need to watch your stream for updates. Yeah, let me see if I can bring up share my stream here. Let me copy a link. Copy the link. Let me go back out and drop it right here. Cool. Everyone's doing pretty well. Man, I'm lucky to still be around, to be honest. That was a brutal beat. Yeah, I can't follow chat and play. Sorry. So out. J back out. King 10. Do I like it? I'm gonna go see a flop. Come on, hit a king though. 55th place for 10 points was Little Bill Hill. Little B Hill. Look at that horribleness. Little Bill Hill came from a new university. This was not University of Buffalo. Pitt. It's a Pitt player, a new Pitt player. Is Little Bill Hill on their roster? Yeah, Little Bill Hill is on the roster. 10 points for Pitt. 10 points for Pitt. Right there. Pitt lost a player. Pitt lost a player, and it was a rostered player, so gave Little Bill Hill 10 points for that roster. They still have 4 active players. 4 active players. Everyone's lost a player except UCCS, UNL, VCU, University of Maryland, Baltimore County, and Michigan State. AR Productions, though. What's AR Productions? AR Productions finished in 54th. AR Productions in 54th, and that's good for 11 points. 11 points. And is AR Productions on a roster? Yes. University of Nebraska, Lincoln. is AR Productions. That's their roster. 11 points. We're going to write that down. Got 9 last time. Got 11 this time. Very similar results, right? And I think that's kind of how poker is. Poker seems to be very much that, you know, the cream rises to the top. We don't really, people tend to do their averages over time, right? The best players are the best players. Man, I should have gone broke on that hand. I'll tell you that. With the aces, that was a pretty good one. I am 35th out of so many people. So many. 53 players left. First place is I Suck with Money. We got T-Gags 1, 2, 3. Jack Ford Zygo from UCCS is in third. A Brokaw and Everyday Bebop from Michigan State is your top 5. We are playing for what? $100. We are playing for a $100 prize. It says I'm laggy. I'm going to go ahead and shut my camera off and yeah, I'll shut off the camera. Maybe that will help if I'm laggy. We'll see, but you don't get to see this. Bye. Yeah, but Trevor, but he is not on the point roster. Yep, Trevor's not on the point roster. We have Dennis, Julian, Justin, Kyle, and Jack. We have 5 of us. So that's good. We have a 2-6 diamonds here. We just lost another player. I'm going to fold this. We lost Ridiculous 5. Ridiculous 5. I don't think is on the roster this week, but that is, I think, a VCU. Nope. VCU, let's see, is Ridiculous. Yep, that is Armin Mahmurturik. 28 points last time. Did very well last week. Very well. Today, 53rd. We're going to fold this. Ridiculous is going to get you 12 points today for your team. That's 12 points. And that is a VCU player. So VCU has lost 2 players, Treasure Dyke, but those 2 players are not on their roster for points. Cool. All right. So Queen 10, do we like Queen 10 as a min raise? Let's min raise that. Let's just see if we can get it. So got a queen here. I think I can shove it. I'm going to shove it. I'm going to get it all in good. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Queen 10 to the rescue. Show my cards? No. We're just trying to get back to chip stack, you know. My mother called me, left a voice message. Should I call 5-6? Ridiculous, not on not on there. Okay, so 52nd place, we lost Super Cano FC, right? And that's going to be worth 13 points for the University of dun 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 dun. I don't know if I want to play this as I click call. Super Cancer. Nope. What about Super? I have Super Cancer? Cano. Steven, right? Steven Cano? Don't raise it. Let me see a flop, please. Oh, that jerk. We're going to call it. Pitts player, Super Cano. Super Cano on their roster? No. Got a 5. Super Cano. Got 13 points. First time playing. Thank you for playing, Pitt player. Gosh, you think this guy's always got it? I guess. It's just so expensive, right? Taking a second, check my voicemail real quick. Bobby Bread is out. Bobby Bread out. And 51st. So Stephen Cano is not on Pitt's roster. Pitt only has 5 players. They have 4 left, and he's not one of them on there. So Bobby Bread, though. Bobby Bread. Bobby Bread is a Binghamton player. Is a Binghamton player. Bobby Lupo from Binghamton University. Let's see if we can get this cheap to go around. So Bobby Bread, you got 14 points for Binghamton. 14 points. Thank you so much for playing today. Binghamton has lost 2 of their roster. Matt Cochran and Bobby Lupo. Bobby Bread. And so let's say 14 points there for Bobby Bread. Cool. Pretty good finish there. We lost I Suck With Money. How did I Suck With Money lose all the way down? I Suck With Money was like in 2nd place, right? I Suck With Money is in 50th place, but gets 15 points. And I Suck With Money is... I Suck With Money is a player from... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. VCU. I Suck With Money. Is that one of their players, though? Ryan Chong for 15 points. Did much better than last week. Last week he only got 4 points, which means he was in the bottom. This week got 15 points. I Suck With Money. Ryan Chong. VCU. Now, is he on their roster? I Suck With Money. He is not on their roster. Look at this. Shenanigans. Let's fold this. Let's wait for a better spot. We hadn't. No, Whitney hit it. Nope. Would not have hit it. Would not have hit it. And just checking our chat world here. Oh, PJ Miggs says he had me, man. Oh, man. No courage. Oh, I lucked out. Kicker trouble, huh? Kicker trouble. Good jam, I guess. Good jam. PJ Miggs says I had you. He says he had me. I'm glad. He folded, so I'm glad he folded, right? He said he had me, and I said, see you later. He just sent me a text. I had you. You must be watching my stream. So the thing is, guys, I'm trying to bounce back and forth, so bear with me on that. All right, UCCS Hollywood. We've lost a player. Hollywood. That is Holly Sue. Hollywood is out, and she got 16 points, though, for 49th. 16 points for 49th. 16 points for 49th. 16 points for 49th. And last time she got 13 points, so she did better. 16 points for Holly from UCCS. And she is the second player down from UCCS. Man, look at this. Pocket sixes, everybody. Pocket sixes. I'm going to sit here and just think for a minute because I love pocket sixes in this position. I seriously do. But we're going to fold it. All right. Hollywood, is she on the roster for UCCS points? She is not. So there's no points lost. Catload in 48. Catload in 48. Catload 5 is going to get 17 points for 48. Catload, where are you at? What university is Catload at? Catload is from Binghamton, so Catload is going to give them 17 points. We're going to fold this King 8 off on the button. Catload. 1, 2, 3. Catload. Jacob Hard. Jacob Hard. Catload is going to get 17 points. 17 points. And Binghamton has lost 3 players. They've got 6 left, it looks like. 2, 4, 6 left. They are accruing some points, though. Catload. AR Productions out. Ladies' man is out. Man, few schools have not lost any players from their roster. We're talking about UCCS has not lost any of their 5 from their roster. VCU has not lost any of their 4. University of Maryland, Baltimore County has not lost any. And Michigan State, first time playing in this, has not lost any of their players. UNL, Nitty Slade, 47th place. UNL, Nitty, is going to get 18 points. 18 points for that 47 finish. Pocket aces, look at that. UNL. Let's pick up UNL. Where's Nitty at? Nitty. UNL Nitty. Is UNL Nitty on their roster? Yes, UNL Nitty is on their roster, and that's 18 points. For UNL Nitty Slade, UNL has lost 2 players from their roster, and that's 18 points for UNL Nitty. King 4 off. This guy, Intimidate, man, has been raising nonstop. It looks like this is actually a call, so the Nerd Nexus wouldn't have had anything there. ATC 720 is from Michigan State. First player down from Michigan State is on their roster. ATC is going to get 19 points for a 46th place finish. ATC 7 deuce off and gets 19 points. We're going to write 19 on the player's card. And we're going to thank you for playing. Michigan State lost their first player. Lost their first player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So who has not lost a player on their roster? Who is not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, University of Maryland, Baltimore is not. Clubs, look at that. The Nut Club Flush. Man, that's you hate to see that. You hate to see that. Jarhead, what happened? Jarhead is 45th and gets 20 points for 45th. And I believe Jarhead. No, is Jarhead on a roster? Jarhead. Yep. George Mason University, Jarhead, 20 points, 5-3 off suit. Let's just go ahead and fold that and move on to the next one here. Jarhead. That's Jared Pamaka. Got 1 point. So last week he was the first player out is what that means. And this week he's 45th. But he picks up 20 points. He is on their roster. 20 points. We're going to cross that out for Jarhead and put him in the graveyard. GMU. Going in the player's graveyard. 6-3 off. Let's fold that. And 44th place is Rebel. Rebel 7799009900 21 points. And I want to say Rebel is a new player. Rebel. University of Baltimore. Oh no, Buffalo. University of Buffalo. Alex Winston is Rebel. Gets 21 points for his first time playing. He is on a roster for Buffalo. 21 points. Leaves it all up to Irish Guy. They have one more player on their roster, and that is Irish Guy. One more player on the roster, and that is Irish Guy. We're looking good. 44 players down. 44. That means we've lost almost 20 players. Queen with an ace. This guy's got it every time. This guy's got it every time. And we lose a player. In 43rd place, we lose two-head eagle. 22 points for 43rd place. 7-4 offsuit. Do we like it? No, but we got 22 big blinds, so 22 big blinds. We are 34 out of 42 left. Oh man, we lost two players here. We lost two-headed eagle. Two-headed eagle. Two-headed eagle, man. Where are you at? Where are you at, two-headed eagle? Two-headed eagle. Two-headed eagle, VCU. Is two-headed eagle on their roster? No. Two-headed eagle gets 22 points for Virginia Commonwealth University, but is not on their roster. They've only got 4 players on their roster, and they've so far... Oh, I take it back, guys. I take it back. Two-headed eagle is on their roster. He's number 4 on their roster. They have Venstrick, Everett Ass, Xerox, and two-headed eagle. 22 points for him. 22. So they lost one of their rostered players. J-Mitt. 913. J-Mitt gets 23 points for a 42nd place finish. Gonna fold the 4-2 off. Look at this first place. Irish Guy up here, man. Irish Guy with 14K. Everett Ass 9. Melvin Halpert 8,007. Everyday Bebop still hanging in at 4th, and top 5 T-Gags. Boom. Man, we got some players playing today. And I'm getting to the bottom, man. The bottom of the barrel here. J-Mitt 23. All right, this is a shove. Well, I mean, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. What's he going to do? You think he's going to shove 9 bigs from button position raise? J-Mitt gets 23 points. Let's find J-Mitt, guys. J-Mitt. All right, let's jam it. Boom. Now let's just raise it 3 times. J-Mitt is Michigan State University. Josh. Oh my gosh. Josh, oh my gosh. I'm going to check. Maybe get a continuation bet from University of Nebraska Lincoln, the Nerd Nexus. Why wouldn't you? Oh, now what are you going to do? I'm going to check this dead. Come on, baby. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come in. Come in my trap. Please come in the trap. Let's just call it. I can't lose this. Oh my God. Look at this. We're going to check this and we're going to make bank. Please bet. Please bet your ace. Please bet your ace. Oh! Amen. 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 The old leave me $1 routine, huh? The old leave me $1 dirty. The old sick. The old leave me $1 angle. Nice. The old leave me $1 angle. See what he did? How he raised me $1? That doesn't work like that. Oh my God, that was fun. That was fun. All right. Michigan's lost another player. That was Josh. And he got 23 points. And I love that. I love that. Bolden, we can sit back for a minute and wait. Michigan State has one player left. One player. That's everyday B-Lap. Phillip. Oh, man. That just worked out perfect. Ace-9. I had it the whole way, though, right? I had the 9s. I had the ace, so I couldn't lose. I could not lose. Wait for that to hit stream. Put that in your pipe. All right, we got a 5-minute break coming up. Let's try to catch this up. We got Rye 141 is going to get 24 points for his efforts, and we've lost 20 players. 20 players. Let me turn my camera back on. I hope you guys saw what happened. I am just so happy. So happy. I'm so happy. All right, Rye 141, where are you from? You from Pitt? Yep. Team captain, Ryan Yang, man. Ryan Yang. That hand is now hitting the stream. Pitt, Rye 141. Are you on their roster? Pitt, Rye? No, he's not. You know, it's great when he got 6 points last time, so hey, major improvement from last time, Ryan. Got 6, which means he was in the bottom 10. He was bottom 10. But now he got 24 for Pitt. But he is not on their roster, and they continue to chip up. Okay, AJ, 40th place, AJ Ritvo. And that's going to be good for 25 points for 40th place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I was winning that anyway. That was sick. All right. 25 points for AJ Ritivo, and that is a player. I want to say that's a new player, though. Why do I think that's a new player? Man, UMBC, University of Maryland, you guys are just crushing it today. You haven't lost anybody. PSU is J Bats. Do I have J Bats down twice? Penn State University. J Bats got 5 points this week. Why don't I have... How did I not have J Bats' card out here? J Bats, Penn State, 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. UMB. Do we have 12 universities? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I told you J Bats, I already said J Bats was out. J Bats was out in for Penn State, 5 points, but I had a player's card. I have a player's card for everybody here, and I don't know why hey, there I found you. All right, makes sense now, because UNL had Larry at 7. UNL was the first one out, so that was. But UNL has only lost 2 of their players. All right, we're good. Don't panic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're right on. Okay, let's find this AJ Rebo. I wanted to say a new player from Binghamton University. Binghamton, not a bad showing, man. They got some good. They're getting some points. That's what matters most. AJ Ritbo to the graveyard. Boom. So they've lost 4 of their players, and they have 5 players left. Oh my gosh, UCCS in 39th place is Presley Cooper, everybody. Presley Cooper gets 26 points. 26 points for Presley Cooper. He is not on the roster for UCCS, so they are still alive and going strong. UCCS Presley Cooper. He got 25 points last time. And how many points did he get this time? 26. So that's consistent, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for consistent play, but consistently better. Okay. Whew. Man, can I tell you something? Right before I typed out that bet, I was sure that you were going to flip that 9. That is the curse of the $1 bet. I'm usually on the other end. I love that leave $1 troll though. All right, 8-7 off. Guys, we're looking pretty good. UCCS has not lost a player on their roster, and University of Maryland, Baltimore County has not lost a player on their roster. So that is going to be tough. The reason, though, UMBC looks good is because they have 3 on their roster compared to UCCS that has 5 on their roster. So, all right, so 7-8, we're going to fold that. That quad 9s, though, put us in 18th place. It put us up in 18th place. The Nerd Nexus. Yep, he still's got plenty of chips to work with. Do not feel bad about that. The quads. Well, we got some time since we're all caught up with our math. Why don't we take the Irish guy? Look at the Irish guy up top. We had some problems with who wanted to claim Irish guy, but Irish guy is from University of Buffalo. His name is Rory, and his name is Rory McHugh. Rory McHugh. Rory McHugh. Rory McHugh. So we are playing for first place is, like we talked about, $100 to a team, right? $100. I'm in 19th though, man, moving up for my team. Everyday Bebop, still Michigan State. Nice Everyday Ass, VCU. T-Gags and Melvin Halpert, top 5. A lot of chips, 9,000. A lot of good chip stacks, getting short for some. We are down here. We had Presley out. I can bring up another table. Do we want to watch a hand from another table? Let's see what this table looks like. Ooh. Got a flop here. We got a flop. Matty B. Warps. Penn State's boy right here, a boy. I'm having performance issues. That's what she said. All right, better shut down my camera. Let's go ahead and mute my camera. Sorry, guys. But you still get to see some poker, which is good. This is my table here, King 7. We folded that. I was observing a table. Where'd that table go? Right here. All right. Ace of Hearts, and look what's in his profile right here. Ace of Hearts. 4-7. No, thank you. Boom. Kids are going crazy out there. My kids are going crazy. Oh, we lost a player. Let's see what happens here. What's he? I'm gonna see what he does with this position. He raises on the button. That's not a bad move, is it? Look at that flop. What are we gonna do? What do you got here? Ace, ace, ace. Are they gonna chop this, you think? Are they gonna chop it? In 38th place. Ooh. Let's go back. I want to see what happened. What happened? Tom got mono, came in 38th and gets 27 points. So, you know, as you chip up the ladder, you get 1 extra point. So 1 point for last place and like 64 points for first place. The king's gonna take that hand. That's nice. All right, let's get back to my table here. So here's Tom got mono. I'm sorry to hear you got mono. 38th place and 27 points. Tom got mono. Tom got mono is a Binghamton University player. Tom got mono. That's Quinn Pearson. Quinn Pearson with 27 points. Not bad. 27 points. 27 Binghamton. They have 4 left on their roster. So, we're trying to debate what is best, to have a lot of players or like a few players. Really, like what is the best? What's the magic sweet spot there? 4 players left though. But we're going to be getting up into the 60-point awards. Well, Ventrick, I'm going to bet he's got the clubs. Kartik is not a bad player at all. And MK Francis, right? MK Francis. Still betting. Still betting though, like he's got the nuts. And does he? He does. He's got the nuts. Man, we lost 2 players in that. Flush, man, nut flush against that. And that table closed. I've been moved to a new table. We lost a table. We lost Ventrick, though. We're at 28 points. Or Venge Trick from VCU. 28 points for VCU. Bam. And let's find their card, Ventrick. Team captain. He got 29 points last time, which was pretty high because we only had 30 players. Man, we got 60. We doubled our field. So he gets 28 points this week. But more importantly, that was a player roster down. A player roster down. And who has not lost a player yet? UCCS has not lost a point-rotted player. And neither has UMBC. So we got some still people alive. Venge Trick is out. Intimidate. Look at that all in. Jeez, what the hell? What is that about? What is that about? I don't know what to do. I guess I fold. Because I don't want to gamble. I want to win it for my team. But Intimidate gets 38 points. Intimidate is from Pitt on their playable roster. 28 points. Intimidate from Pitt. Intimidate. 28 points. 28 points. First time playing. Not a bad showing for Pitt. 28 points. Q3. We're going to fold that. Nuclear NP. Nuclear NP from Binghamton University. That's Evan Connolly, everybody. Evan Connolly, welcome to the game. Nuclear NP, and I awarded you 35th place Nuclear NP is going to get 30 points. Not bad. Halfway in the middle of the field, 30 points. Let's write that down so we know where you got. 30 of 64. Binghamton. 3 players left, Binghamton. 3 players left. Super Cancer is out. Super Cancer is out in 34th. Super Cancer. This is a fold here. Man, Super Cancer. Super Cancer is a player from Binghamton University. Drop the player. 31 points. Super Cancer. 31 points. Super Cancer is David Lamb. It's 31 points for Binghamton University. Write that on the back of the card for player points. 31. Binghamton. 2 players left, Binghamton. The goal is to outwit, outlast, outplay. 33rd. Xerox is on the bottom, and Xerox is a VCU player. But Everett Ass is like in first place, right? Let's go up the totem pole and see what we got here. Irish guy from University of Buffalo. Rory, man. McHugh. Rory McHugh is still first with 14,000. What's the average? What is the average here? What are we looking at? Chip average. Average chip stack. We started with 3,000. Average here is 5818. Am I average? No, I am well below. I don't. Oh my God! Everybody asked. This is hurting me. It's giving me heartburn. All right, Super Cancer out. Binghamton 2. Everyone's still looking pretty good as far as winning the whole thing and winning $25. Super Cancer has 2 players left. They have Eric Hesteg, and Tommy Gagliano. Tommy Gagliano. I'm gonna write that down right now. T-Gags. 1, 2, 3. And Eshtag. All right, Jack 8. We are not playing that. So we're below chip average by 1,000. We need to pick up the pace here. Here we go. Super Cancer 34. So we have 33 players left. 33 players left. Yep, we have lost half the field. So just being able to make top 10 in this would be pretty remarkable, to be honest. Pretty remarkable. Yeah, Rory McHugh is in the stream, and Rory, man, you are in first place. You're playing pretty well. Pretty well. Can we pick it up here with a little min raise? Can we pick it up here with a little min raise? I don't think so. Not against Zach from Penn State. Who else is from Penn State? Harry is UMBC, sitting out. Harry is sitting out. Where is Harry? Harry is 7. So Harry's played a hand. I just want to make sure he didn't sit out. And the Brunson, 10-2, we are folding that. Let's scroll down the bottom and see if we lost a player. Have we lost anybody since Super Cancer? No. No, we have not. But we got sub 8-5 suited. Horribleness. Horribleness. All right, Rory is in the stream, so let's find Rory's table. Let's go see what Rory's doing over here with his big chip stack, right? Wait, is Rory at this table with a big chip stack? No. 19,000 is the big chip stack right there. Bam. Let's observe this for a second. Joe Tran. There's T-Gags. Wait a minute, where's Rory at? Irish guy, right? Yeah, Irish guy right there. How's he only got 3,800? What happened? Did I lose? Did he lose something? Did I jinx him? Oh, Rory, I must have jinxed you. What happened? What happened? Rory, what happened? I don't know what to say. All right, Rory. I'm looking for the chat to see what happened, but something big happened. And it probably involved Melv Halpert is probably what happened. So the way the math works is that you're going to get your average divided by your total number divided by the number of people on your paid roster or player roster. So that's going to be your chip average. So we add up your team. Oh my gosh, I just don't like this guy at my table. And you've got to get lucky to beat him. Every 8 ass. Played with him in a cash game. Very aggressive player. Very aggressive, and I just don't know what to do. How'd that happen? 6, 7, 8, 9. How was that? Sir Chavez. I'm gonna bet half pot here, and we got an open-ended straight draw, which I like. And we pick it up. Oh, we would love to have had diamonds there. All right, things are finally slowing down, but we are at 75, 150. 75, 150. Everyone is still alive. Everybody rosters are still alive. We haven't lost a university yet. So Joe Tran says that Rory had King against Ace Queen and rivered. Must have rivered the ace, perhaps, right? For maybe a full shove. Kings against Ace Queen, and maybe picked up the Queen on the river. Ugh. Ugh. Sick. Makes your heads explode. Oh my goodness. Let's bring up my video camera here. Let's just see if we can see each other again. Loving it, guys. Having fun. Super Cancer was the last person out in 34th. We've lost half the field. We had 64 players tonight. Just keep this growing. So I want to say, if you know anybody from a university or a college, a community college, you have to be staff or faculty to participate. But we would love to have you, right? We would love to have you. And we got a few players. Joe Tran is streaming. I think I'm streaming. Maybe Joe isn't streaming. Joe, you streaming? Yeah, man, he lost. So I think I'm going to call. I think I'm going to get it in here with Ace Queen. If he does his thing where he shoves all in, I'm going to call it. Okay. Harry, this is going to be a shove. 450 will work. It should go fold. That's what we're hoping for. Fold. But it did not go fold. How about... there has to be a king out there every time, right? Let's wait a while until it gets down here to about halfway. And then let's check. If he bets, I think we can fold. I can find a fold. Yep. I can fold it. I am not that selfish to call it. I love it. I put my UCCS logo up here, so that's my representing team. I'm on the button with King 10 off, but somebody had already raised it here under the gun. So you would think that El Swamp Ass has a very good starting hand. Wouldn't you think that? Yes? Yes, I would think that. I would think that. Yeah, Rory. That sounds like it was sick, man. We're going to fold. All right. We got 33 players left. We haven't lost a player in a while. It's been kind of slow. Average chip stack right now is still, oh man, do we have an ace? No. Every chip stack average right now is 5,800. 18,000 up top for Melvin Halpert. T-Gags 1, 2, 3, 11K. 10K at Everett Ass. Jeff O'Feary. Jeff O'Feary. Do I have a player's card for Jeff O'Feary? I don't think I have a player's card for Jeff O'Feary. He's going to slip through the cracks. I don't know what roster he's on. Jeff. Yeah, Pitt. I got him. No worries. All right. So we're back down here to 33rd. Okay. Queen 8 off. Oh, man. So we take the total of your player point roster. We add them all up. We divide by the number of players on your team. That is your player average. That average is going to be going towards who wins the $100 team place, right? Good raise. Who wins the $100? And that's where we're going to go. So the roster right now, you can't see it, but this is how I'm keeping track. Highlighted number of players in your roster. So you need 3 to be 3. And the only 2 teams that have not lost a player yet are UCCS and University of Maryland, Baltimore County. We lost a player, though, in 33rd. Sub-negative 0 is going to get 32 points. Sub-negative 0. It's going to get 32 points. And sub-negative 0 is from the University of... Virginia. Virginia Commonwealth. That's Armanadas. Oh man, he did much better than last time. Last time he only got 2 points, which means he was the second to the last player out. But today, sub-negative 0 got 32 points for 33rd place. Sub-negative 0 did much better, much improved. Actually beat the team captain there of Katik. Let's go ahead and raise it here. Let's raise it up 3 to 450. We're still doing our 3 times raises. Yep. Might get kind of leggy here. Let me shut my camera off in case we're video capture leggy. Show cards, don't show cards. I don't know why that's popping up. Normally it just mucks, but I guess I'm going to keep it. Turn-in trays, Kyle Collins, University of Colorado Springs. Turn-in trays is out in 32nd place and is going to get 33 points. Turn-in trays, Kyle Collins. And that is on a roster. Kyle Collins is out with 33 points for 32nd. And 33 points. Did much better. Well, last time he got 26, but there were only 30, so he was in the top 5 or top 10 last time. Final table at last time. But UCCS has lost its first average calculated player points. So, that said, Turn-in trays is out. And that means that University of Maryland, Baltimore County is the only team that has not lost a player yet. And they only have 3 on their roster. So that is pretty spectacular. Right? Very spectacular. Turn-in trays, 32nd place, gets 33. Gonna bust. I'm gonna get rid of that. This is Joe Tran's table. Melvin Halpert with, look how much that is. That's like too much chips. First place is 20,000 in chips. Large stack, 20,000. It's just too much. So every team has lost a rostered player, a point. We call it PPR. No, PR. Player point roster. Players point roster. Players point roster. PPR. Except for University of Maryland, Baltimore County, man. Let's give them a shout out over here. Let's give them a shout out, man. UMBC, the only team that hasn't lost a player from their point roster. Nice. Watch the stream for updates. Ace 7 fold. Ace 7 fold. We're just trying to get up here to average. We're at 39.10 right now. We have not lost. Oh, we lost a player. The Nerd Nexus. The Nerd Nexus. Let's go back to our stream. 31. The Nerd Nexus is going to get 34 points for that finish right there. The Nerd Nexus is going to get 34 points, and that's from Nerd Nexus is University of Nebraska, Lincoln, I believe. The Nerd Nexus. That's PJ. Oh, PJ. PJ Migliano. Migelino. PJ Migelino. But was like one of the first 10 players out last time, and now stepped it up quite a bit this week. Played much better to come in the middle of the heap with 34 points for University of Nebraska, Lincoln. So UNL, is that player on your roster, the Nerd Nexus? UNL? The Nerd Nexus is on your roster and is going to give you 34 points for that finish. I like it. All right. Then there were 30. Look at this. 7 deuce. Well, can't play now. Where are we? 20th. We are in the 20th. Place. Oh man, I thought that was going to be one of those big shoves again. So $100. Oh, freestyle. We lost freestyle in 30th place right here. Oh, we got a raise. Freestyle is going to lose out. Freestyle is going to get 35 points for a 30th place finish. And freestyle is from the University of Maryland, Baltimore County. Finally, Jay Shin lost. Oh, nice. That's how you do it, Harry. Not like I'm rooting against you, Everett ass, but I'm telling you. UMBC lost its first player. All right, freestyling. It's going to get 35 points for that finish. 30th place. First time playing in the National Collegiate Poker Tour. Thank you so much, Shin, for playing. Freestyle, you're going to get 35 points for UMBC. UMBC, 35 points right there, and we're going to cross you out. And that's the first player out for the University of Maryland, Baltimore County. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All universities have lost a player. Oh, under the gun 3 times raised. We're going to fold right there. So, team average, everybody right now is starting to collect points for the average. And we have $25 for the player that wins the whole thing. So we have 29 players left that are all still eligible for the $25. Now our goal again is to get sponsorship. We're reaching out with WSOP. I know we're using PokerStars. I've called out to PokerStars and asked them to please open up their email and help us create this league here. But WSOP might pick it up, and if they were to pick it up, we could get a lot more prize monies. A lot more monies. All right. Do we want to see another table here? Ooh, we got a raise. We got a call. let's fold this. I probably could have stole that, though. You think I could have stole that? Cram Epic. Checks and then gets Halpert to do what? Continuation bet here? Nope. 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 Not much is happening on that table, so there you go. Nice. Maybe you should have done it on the turn when that ace hit. Might have got through. Melvin Halpert, I think you do that bet on the turn, but you might get away with it here. But I would have much better. I would have done it on the turn. I guess you got to fold now, right? Because he has an ace. Yep. Yep. Got to fold. He's got the ace. So what do I know though? I'm down here on the bottom, man. That's my table. What else? Who's this table, man? Look at the chip stacks over here. Oh, Zygrel from Jack Ford's got a little mountain lion here. That's UCCS. Love it. All right, where's my table now? Woo! That didn't help. Here's my table. I got this mountain lion. And we have 29 players left. So everyone sent me their roster, and I've got Pitt's got 3 players left. So we've got some new. I'm gonna give a star here. We got some new players. We got Binghamton, new. Oh, I'm losing my pen ran out of ink. Great. Out with that. I got replacements. So hold on. Oh, film. Yep, I only use one type of pen, so I got plenty of ink recharges here. I don't like it because I think with a 10-9 off, we're gonna get kind of committed if we hit any piece of this. We're kind of in a position where we're just gonna start raising. You know, raising it up every single time we got something to playable. See? Oh, we would have been open-ended, though. And then what? What happens when you're open-ended? It's just going to cost you, right? Yeah. See, this would have got expensive for us. Would we have chased it, you think, with an open-ender? I would have chased it. I would have chased it. Would I have won, though? Would I have won? I do not think I would have won that. So you are watching the University of Colorado Springs trying to take down this team award. But we got a lot of players left in the National Collegiate Poker Tour. This is our second week, National Collegiate Poker Tour. This is a week-by-week tournament. We're not doing a series yet. We are doing a summer series, hopefully end of June, maybe July. We're going to try to get a $1,000 prize pool, do an 8-week kind of top college, win some money. But right now, your team roster can win $100 tonight. We're playing for $100. And you guys can divide that up however you want amongst your team, right? However you want to do that. So you could have a tournament with each other and winner take all, or you could just divide it nicely among all your registered players. That's what we're doing if we win it. And then first place is going to be a first place tonight winner. The individual winner gets $25. Arcade 64. That's from University of Nebraska, Lincoln. That's Wes Giesel. Giesel came in, got 24 points last week for his team. Not a bad finish last week. We only had 33 and he got 24 points, so he was in the top 10. Today, though, average, he's 29th place, and he picks up 36 points. Is he on UNL's roster? You better believe it. Arcade with 36 points for UNL's roster. UNL, there you are. Bam. UNL's got a few players left, though. 1, 2, 3. They got 3 players left on their 1, 2, 3 players left. Yeah, I don't have the Tempest guy Ferrari on their roster tonight. UMBC has 3. 2 left. Yep, so UMBC has 2 left. Jack 5. They have Matty B and Harry 1, 2, 3. All right, Justin Levine says he's going to host a game sometime next week. $10 if you want. I can lend you the money. Honestly, just looking to keep this group alive. Also going to start recruiting. Lines will be $25.50. Nope, it's the roster that the team sent in. So some have 3, some have 5, some have 9. That will all count to the average. I'm going to check this and maybe hit club. So, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Tom, we're going to fold. It's open-ended. I don't like it. Jay, so where are you at? Jay Bats, Jarhead. Melvin Halpert, Jarhead, TMP, and Gunner Boy. Three left. You have 3 left. Melvin Halpert, Gamer Boy, and Young Sid. Young Sid. So, yep. So if you watch stream, I'll tell you how much you got. So he said their roster should be Melvin Halpert, got it. TMP, got it. Jarhead, got it. Gamer Boy, got it. And then they added at the last minute, Young Sid. So 6-8 off. I think we're going to be done with this hand. Yes. Okay. Cool beans. So all players are still alive, you know. Xerox is from, where is Xerox? It's from VCU. Ever 8 Ass is their last player alive. Cool. All right. Let's get back to it. Looks like we lost another player. Sorry, I was updating some of this. Yep, Xerox. Sure enough, you guys are right. Xerox is out. Xerox is out in 28. Xerox 12871 is going to get 37 points for their team. He is on the roster, 37 points. Xerox from Virginia Commonwealth University. Did very well last week. Almost was like top 5, if I remember right. And this week did okay. Average 37 for VCU. So VCU has one more player left. VCU has one player left. VCU has one player left. And it's ever 8S. Yep. Makes sense to me. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, M3 in 27th place is M. It's 5-3 hits flops. In 27th place is 5-3 hits flops and is going to get 38 points for University of Nebraska Lincoln, if I do believe. Yep. Team captain there, Jeff Ekstrom, 53, is going to get 38 points. Much better than last time, though. He was out in the bottom 10 last time. Did much better this time. So Jeff Ekstrom gets 38 points for 27th place and is part of the roster for UNL. So we're going to give you 38 points. And there you go. And they have 2 players left on their roster. University of Nebraska Lincoln. Bam. Like it. We lost a player here at 26th place is the Hesteg. I'm sure I'm butchering that. Let me write that down. Stag is going to get 39 points for a 26th finish from Binghamton University. It gets 39 points for their team. Very good. And they have one player left. That's their first time playing as a team. We love having you guys. Hope you're having fun. Binghamton University. Right? Binghamton University. Hope you're having fun. And I think we are looking at our updates. I'm updating some things. Same as last week, dude. So you get 1 point for last. So TMP was out in 64th and got 1 point. Jarhead got 20 points, so out in 45th got 20 points, and so on, up the ladder. Out in 45th got 20 points, so you kind of just keep going up like that, right? Got Game Boy Mill Halpert. All right, he's sitting out. This guy Emerade ass. It's just funny. I don't know why. Okay, so where was I? Oh, hashtag Binghamton University, 39 points. Binghamton has one player left. Binghamton has one player left on their roster. Binghamton. Binghamton has one player left. Just have fun, man. Everett is. Cool. All right. Ever 8 asses. A. Brokaw, 25th place. A. Brokaw is out and gets 40 points for A. Brokaw. So A. Brokaw is a new player and is playing for Pitt. Is that Pitt player, A. Brokaw, 40 points, first time playing in the National Collegiate Poker Tour. Great showing today. Is he on the Pitt roster? I do not think so. Boom, boom. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. 40 points for them. 40 points right there. Man, we got a good hand here. We're gonna have to get it all in, guys. And get it all in good. Hope we get lucky. Could have just done a pot-sized bet, but let's get lucky here. Okay, we need to get an ace or a 9. No diamond. No diamond, ace 9, no diamond. We are out. Good game. Dang it. Good game. 23rd place. Good game. Dang it, dying it. Shoot. Oh, man. I hate losing. All right, let me shake this off. So, 40th place for AK Brokaw. Pitt, yes, on their roster. So they have 1 player left. 2 players left. They have 2 players left. Everyday Bebop is out, and that is the end of Michigan State University. Comes in 24th. That's Everyday Bebop. 41 points. First time playing. 41 points every day. Now we can add that up. So, Michigan State, let's add them up. Let's add up Michigan State. Good game, good game, good game. Michigan State has 19 plus 23 plus 41. Divide that by 3, and they're going to get 27.67. All right, so we have Michigan State University. First roster down. Averaged 27.67. 27.67. Michigan State, first roster down. Thank you for playing, Michigan State. Just to make sure that's correct, we're going to run it again here. Michigan State, 41, 19, and 23. Divide that by 3 players on their roster for 27.67. That is correct. Michigan State University is out of the run-in. Cool. All right. Still a good average. Justin Cole, that's me. I'm out. As we all know, 23rd, I'm going to get 42 points. I doubled my points from last week. I'm going to get 42 points. Still not a very good finish, though. J.D. Cole, 1974. 23rd place. And I am on UCC's roster, so I get 42 points. Damn. UCCS. Bam. Out. Trumpet guy Ferrari. Trumpet guy. I had trumpet guy for University of Nebraska. It's his first time playing. That's Matt. And Matt's out 22nd, so he gets 43 points. Trumpet guy, Ferrari, 43 points. First time playing UNL. Thank you for playing. He is not on their roster, I believe. No, he is not. They have 7 players, and he's not on their roster. All right, so yeah, I want to block a player. How do I block a player? All right, I made it a closed group, but I want to be able to block a player. So only the owner can add and remove members and can change the group name, avatar, topic. So how do I block a player forever? All right, guys, sorry. Just want to boot. We're not going to tolerate it, you know, calling people names. Just not going to tolerate it. And I can't mute. Yeah, but I just wish I could ban a player, you know. Oh, I can block them. So I can block them by clicking on, I can click here. Oh, but I gotta block them. I gotta add them to block them, so great. Great. Yep, I'm out. Yes, I'm out. That was my text. Okay, so Trump Guy Fieri, we got that, right? Trump Guy Fieri is out, and that was for UNL, but not on their points. Matt was not on their points. So, Gamer Boy, back to it. Gamer Boy. Gamer Boy 2099 is going to get 44 points, and Gamer Boy is George Mason University, 44 points. First time playing tonight. Really like it. Good showing. George Mason University. And Gamer Boy is on their roster. 44 points. Nice. GMU. 2 players left for GMU. Okay, who are we watching here? Who are we watching? Ooh, lost a player there. All right, we're losing players quickly. Let me get caught up here. MK Francis. MK Francis is 20th. MK Francis. That's going to be 20th place, and that's going to award you 45 points. MK Francis. And MK Francis is from University of Nebraska, Lincoln. First time playing in our tournament. Welcome and great job. 45 points. Is that player on the roster? 45. Is that player on UNL's roster? University of Nebraska, Lincoln. MK Francis is, and that's 45 points. And they have one more player left. UNL, 1 player left. Cool. Melv Halpert. Somehow Melv Halpert out. How did that happen? Melvin Halpert. but you're going to get 46 points for your team. George Mason Bishov is going to get 46, much better than last week where he was in the top or in the bottom 10. Here he is in the top 20, so he's moving on up. GM George Mason is 46, yes. And they have one player left. And GMU has one player left. Young Sid. Yeah, maybe. I'm just talking to myself in the Twitch chat. Maybe. He's a great player. Am I just talking to myself? Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Sure enough. Cool. I'm gonna watch some UCCS players here in a minute. Just cleaning up my chat. Jared, I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself. Zach Struthers, I love it. He's already talking. We're on a break. All right, so Melvin Halpert, let's get caught up here. Melvin Halpert, we lost Matty B. We lost Matty B, and that's 47 points for an 18th place finish. Matty B from University of Maryland, Baltimore County. That's Matthew Pham. Did much better this week. He was, again, bottom 11 last week, and he's up now to the top 20. So he's got, for an 18th place finish, he gets 47 points. 47 points, guys. 47. UMBC has one player left. UMBC is one player. Everyone's down to one. UMBC. What did I say? How many points was that? 47. UMBC. Matty B out. 47 points. Cool. All right. So, look, everyone's got like one player left on their roster. Man, so everyone has one player on their roster left except Pitt, and UCCS and UNR University of Nevada, Reno. So, nope, I guess, and PSU. So, they have one player, okay, but they've got 2, 3, they've got 1, they've got 2. All right, so, just so you can hear me, UCCS has 1, 2, 3 players left. University of Nebraska Lincoln has AC Matt left, 1 player. Binghamton has 1 player, that's T. Gangs, 1 player left. Pitt has 2 players left, AZ Cal and L Swamp Ass. Pitt has 2, or Penn State has 2 players, 3 players. They're defending champions. Buffalo has 1, GMU has 1, BCU has 1 player, and the name that shall not be spoken. University of Nevada, Reno has 2 players left, and UMBC has 1 left. So everyone has 1 player on their roster left except Pitt. This is for points, right? For points. So we got UCCS with 3, Pitt with 2, Penn State with 2, University of Nevada, Reno with 2. Nope, that's not right. AVO, 9. That's 9 points for there. UNR has 1. Albert Lopez. Albert Lopez. Nevada Wolfpack. Yeah. Nevada UNR. Is that right? Yep. I didn't, for some reason, transfer that over. I must have been so wrapped up in my quad nines at one time. Ascal. I did say Ascal. He's not in. Did Ascal not play today? Is that what we're saying? Ascal did not play today. Oh, he's not in. You're right. So it is just you. All right, Pitt. You got El Swamp Ass. One left. That's Fish. You got one left. You're right. Yep. Because Ascal did not play. So Ascal. All right, so we're going to cross him off the list. And you had 4 players. Thank you. Thank you. So El Swamp Ass is the only player left for Pitt. All right. So Pitt only has El Swamp Ass. And that's at Fish. Yep, that's right. Because he says, for the record, I thought his reaction was hilarious and I wasn't offended by it at all, but I know others might not take like the use of that one word. Yeah. Sponsorship and recognition at the collegiate level. Abide by some rules of conduct. Yep, Fish, you're right. It's just you. All right, I'm sorry, guys. So for the record, Tommy says, hey, he wasn't, he thought it was hilarious. He wasn't offended, but we are going to try, Yeah, we've had complaints as an organization. We're just trying to get sponsorship and recognition. So we're trying to abide by some rule of conduct, So we are, Pitt has 1 player left. You're right. Jeff O'Feary is not on the roster. Jeff O'Feary. Daniel Godfrey is not on the roster. Let me see. I guess Ascal was not in. Ascal did not play today. Ascal. Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. Pitt, player out. T-Gags, man, we got... Okay, so... Yeah, Jeff, I agree. We got to come up with the rules. Agreed. Yeah, players just want to have fun. All right, Ray Chong. But to think that the entire club is like that one guy is laughable. Agreed. Are doing our best. All right, guys. Just having fun. Just having fun. Relax, guys. Relax, guys. All right, cool. We're getting back. All right, so no shit talk, right? That's what we're trying to get at. All right, so Matt B's 18, and then 17th we lost Irish Guy. So Irish Guy is going to get 48 points for a 17th place finish. And that Irish Guy is University of Buffalo's last player, Rory, and gets 48 points, man. It's a great first time being in the top 17. 48 points for University of Buffalo. And their players are out. So that's 48 points right there. 48 points. Nope. University of Buffalo is right here. Irish Guy, that's 48 points. And they are out. And so their three averages are going to be, let me pull up the calculator here. And Buffalo's got 21 plus 8 plus 48 is going to give you 77. And they've got a 25. Buffalo's got a 25.67 average. Buffalo is out. That's 21 plus 8 plus 48. Where'd my calculator go? Nice. All right, so that's going to be 21 plus 8 plus 48. Divide that by 3, 25.67. All right, guys, their roster is dead. Like it. Congratulations. Let's stick with this table for a little bit longer. Here we go. Let's just say University of Buffalo is out with a 25.67 average. All right, so Pitt. I'm just reading the chat here. Sorry, guys. All right, we haven't lost anybody yet there. We're still rolling. Just try not to be too offensive. We have 16 players left. We're at 2 tables. I'll bring up the other table so we can see what's going on there. Got it up right there. Bam. That table closed. Let's close that out. So we got 2 tables. There's this one and there's this one. So why is it not bringing up my other table here? That's the table that's up, and I want to observe this table, and there it is. All right, so we'll kind of bounce back and forth here. There we go. 2 tables. All right, we'll see if we can watch these together. All right. All right, so a lot of chat going on. Don't know really what's happening. Hey, we're all cool here. I appreciate Kartik taking care of that. Not a major issue. Just don't like calling people FAGs, man. It's not cool. We have to wait the other table to finish, and both tables deal at the same time. It takes so long. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not necessarily true here. Now we're hand for hand because of the money. We're in the money. That's right. So we are in the money. Yep. We are in the play chip money bubble. All right, Brokaw out. Says he's out. Yep, you are out. Why did I not crush you out? Yep, I got you out. I only got one more player left. That's El Swamp Ass for Pitt. Yep. Yep, Pitt has one player. Yep. Pitt has one player left. All right, we got it. All right, guys. All right, so we're hand for hand because we are on the bubble. And now we lost Ever 8 Ass, so that player is out. And that's 16th. So Ever 8 Ass is going to get 49 points for that finish. 49 points. And VSU's roster is done. And VSU has a average now. Where's Ever 8 Ass? VCU, Ever 8 Ass today did much better than last time. Last time was in the bottom 12. This time, the top 20. So VCU is out. And their roster is going to be 28 plus 49 plus 37 plus 22. Divide that by 4. 34 points, guys. Wow. 34 points. So VCU is out. VCU is out with a team average of 34 points. Great job. Wow. Let's add it up one more time. 28 plus 49 plus 37 plus 22 divided by 4 on their roster is 34. Send it. VCU is out. Binghamton still has 1. Pitt's got 3, it looks like. Well, only 1 for the points. And UCCS has their players. That's 3 players still. So we're doing good. We're looking good. Yep, UNR outlook is still in. Yep. Yeah, he's a team captain. All right, guys. So we're going to clear that out. And we lost Nevada Wolfpack. Nevada Wolfpack. Albert Lopez, 15th. Won a little bit of play money back. Paid for his kind of free roll it here. Nevada Wolfpack. Nevada Wolfpack is going to get 50 points, man. That's a monster for a first-time tournament. First time. Nevada, that's 50 points for Wolfpack right there. Other players, though, and they're going to get 50 points. Let's go ahead and bring this calculator up. I'll bring it up over here so I can add up that. Reno is out, and that's 4 plus 50 plus 9. Divide that by 3. They get 21 points. 21. University of Nevada is out with a 21 average. Yep, he is kicked from the chat. Yep. All right, cool, guys. Nice. All right, so let me go back here and just add this. So University of Nevada is out. University of Nevada, Reno is out with a team average of 21 points. Okay, I like it. 21 points. So 50 was huge, right? But they got a 4 and a 9. 21 points. Big. Like it. Going up big. All right. Avery Ash, Wolfpack. So people are still in the money here. Gonna get some. People are still getting it. We got 2 tables left. We're almost down to the wire here. In the top, we have Cram Epic. That's a Pitt player, but not on the roster. And the roster I had for Pitt. Ryan. But they still have 2 players in. You are correct. And I'll have to find out where exactly that roster was submitted back up in the day. So. Yep. That's right. You're good to go. You are good to go, my friend. Oh, just trying to keep it going here, guys. What if I can bring up 2 tables at once here, right? I think we're good. All right, we lost a Penn State player, I think. Our boy's out. All right, who we got left here? So we are down. Oh, Jack's all in here. In 14th place, we have Ads Raboy. 11. And that's 51 points. I like it. So let's find Ad Raboy from Penn State University. That's Adley Raboy. 51 points. He got 18 last time. Right in the middle. Penn State. That's 51. Not bad. They still got 1 player left, and that's Zach. I think Zach came pretty good last week. So, pretty good last week. Yo, I know I'm late in all this, but we're playing poker. Like, it's not that deep. Going after members of a club. Yeah, it's been addressed, man. Ramin, it's okay. VCU, guys. VCU. It's all good, man. Good game. Right now, VCU is in first place with 34 points. Let me go back to my Twitter world. We got it. Don't. What school has more than 2 on their roster is a question. None. None. Just UCCS. All right. We are sending stuff here. So we're just watching this table here. We can flip back and forth, sorry. All right. Sorry guys, got a lot of things going on right now. We're getting down to the wire. So Jack Ford is out. That happened. Number 13, Zygro. Let's hop on the other table and see who's over there. So Zygro, Jack Ford. We're almost down to he gets 52 points. We're almost down to the money. All right, everyone has 1 player left. Jack gets 52 points. Nope, we got 2 players left for UCCS. Here's the monsters. There's Jack Ford. Bottom 20 last time, top 20 this time. 52 points for UCCS. They have 2 players left on their roster. Cool. All right, it's looking good. Penn State still in it to win it. Doing okay, doing okay. Still have 2 players. I need a co-host so we don't have to stop talking like this. Jeez. How many schools in the tournament? Great question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 schools. Schools. And right now, the only roster, everyone has 1 left. Every school has 1 player left, but UCCS has 2. Harry, there's 1 there. Young is there. Of course, not those that busted. All right, so here we go, guys. So wish I was still in it, but I am not. All right, so we got We got, who is out? MSU, we got VCU is out. All players for VCU are out. Okay, that's their roster. VCU is out. All Buffalo is out. I'm going to collect their player cards. All their schools. So 3 schools are out, right? So Buffalo, VCU, Buffalo, and Michigan State are out. All right, so we still got, man, up top, look who we got. We got Cram Epic up top. A lot of points, Cram Epic up top, that's a lot. We got Julian and Dennis still in it. Julian and Dennis. Down to 13 players. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who doesn't have a card? Young Sidu has a card, Jeff. $12 players left. 12 players left. 12 cards left. I like it. Still streaming? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Still streaming. Yep. Okay, we're getting down to the final table. We need to lose 4 more players, I think. Or 3 more. Final table. Okay. And we'll go over to the other. Oh, we got a 1,500 raise from Ace of Monsters. That's Julian Elizondo from UCCS. He's on their roster. And the other player is and here we are. This is the other table. Man, look at all these chips, T-Gags. So 34K for Cram Epic. That's not a Pitt player that's alive still. So the only player left for Pitt is El Paso. Pitt's got 1. It's El Swamp Ass left. Yeah, Zach, I just saw your message here to the group. So what we're doing is this is laying the foundation. Zach from Penn State. The National Collegiate Poker Tour is competing. We're not competing. We've pitched the idea to the World Series of Poker and to some other entities, mainly under Caesars Entertainment, to have this as a legitimate brick and mortar type of tournament where just like the Heartland Poker Tour, the Mid-States Poker Tour, we would actually be part of the World Series of Poker circuit. Okay, so we're trying to build a foundation over the next like 4 or 5 weeks. The rest of the school year, we're going to be playing these tournaments every Sunday. Our goal is to get up to 100 players from as many schools as we can, and then we're going to pitch that to the World Series of Poker. We'll then get sponsorship from the World Series of Poker for a online series, which we'll call the Summer Series. It's going to last 8 weeks long, probably at the end of June or July, and the Summer Series is going to be 8 weeks, and there we're going to have the same point structure, but a bigger prize pool, a bigger prize at the end of the 8 weeks. So you'll compete each week. There won't be the weekly prizes like we have now, unless we can write that into the sponsorship from WSOP or get somebody to charitably donate that. But we're going to have a bigger, like $1,000 guaranteed or a bigger prize pool where the first school, second and third, if we get, if we get like 20 schools, we'll have top 3 prizes. So like $500 prize for the school, $300 prize, $200 prize. right? Each week we might be giving out like gift cards, things like that. Yeah. So, all right. Serge Chavez is out. That's 53 points. Very good, Sir Chavez. First time playing National Collegiate Poker Tour tournament. Thank you very much. UCCS not on their roster, though. Not on their roster. All right. So, yeah. So just to recap what I was saying, Zach, is 8 weeks. It's a weekly tournament, and you're going to accrue points over the 8 weeks, and it's a winner, first, second, third place. We're looking at trophies. We're looking at WSOP donating the prize pool. We've got a lot of things going on. So, yeah, so that's called the summer series. Then we're going to have like the fall classic, which is going to be a 10-week series while we're in school, probably October, November timeframe, or maybe September, end of September, October, November, every Sunday kind of a thing. We're going to be playing, and we're going to have a spring rally, like a spring majors, I think we're going to call it. So we're going to have a summer, fall, spring tournaments under the National Collegiate Poker Tour. Once we get sponsorships, though, prize money is going to go through the roof. Like, don't quote me on this, okay? But WSOP, I mean, we could potentially get a $10,000 main event donation, where the best college player from the best college team would be in that, right? So they would win a seat. Now, our target audience, Zach, is 18 to 20-year-olds, people who can't go and play in a casino. So they would keep it in escrow, or give you a lammer, a certificate for when you turn 21, you get that award. Some schools are going to have to figure out how it is that they're going to determine who plays that, right? But right now, we're just looking to build this foundation to get as many schools as we can. Last week we had 7 schools, 33 players. This week we have 64 players from 11 schools. So we've doubled across the board, you know. We've doubled all of our school participants. I think that's great. Yeah, I hope that answers. I'm just looking to see if it came across on the stream, because it looks like I dropped something here. Anyway, let me know if that answers your question, Zach. I'll give you some more information on that later. Clear as mud. But we are having a summer series that will be 8 weeks long, and the averages will compile for a $1,000 guaranteed prize pool to split at the end, and trophies for 1 through 3 places. Yep, that's it. All right, cool. Makes sense. Clear as mud. So not as large, and a bigger end of series prize. More players equals more. All right, so I think we're done. Man, I keep getting these little texts, little questions here, and all right. So yeah, last week I was 13th, and now I'm 23rd. I got a lot of good points here. Good luck, he says. Watch it go. Nope, he's out. All right, so Young Sidhu is the final player, and it's going to be 11th. Young Sidhu, and it gets 54 points for the university, and University of George Mason University. So all their players are out. They get 54. Sidhu, first time playing. What a great finish here. 54 points for George Mason University. And let's add up those points here. And George Mason is going to get 54 plus 44 plus 20 plus 1 plus 46. They have 5 people on their roster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a total of 33 points. 33 points. Man, they missed it by 1 point. VCU. 46 plus the 1, 20, 44. And 5 players. 33 points. Heartbreaking, but that's how George Mason missed it. George Mason. George Mason with 30. All right, so GMU is out with a 33-point average. That's 1 point behind VCU. That currently leads with 34. All right, so they're out, but they missed it by 1 point. 1 point, and they had 5 players. 1, 2. All their players counted. GMU. Good game, good game. So, all right. So, we are down to we have 5 teams left still. We have UNL, UCCS, Binghamton has 1 player left, T-Gigs. We've got Pitt still in it, and with 1 player. Penn State with 1 player. And we got UMBC with 1 player left. And the current average, the current point lead is 34. 34. So if you want in-game, stats, you got to follow me here, right? Because I can't keep up with it any other way. So what we got? T-Gags. We lose 1 more player. We're down to the final table. Ace 10. What's at the other table? We got a hand being dealt over here. We're at the 350, 700 mark. 350, 700 mark. Yeah, I think it's looking good here. Binghamton's going to average in the low high 20s, I think. Yep. We got UNL with one player left. Just depends. I mean, it's one of those things. It's the average that keeps it going, right? I don't know if my stream is still going. Did I stop streaming? 2.5. We're still good. Yep, so we've got several schools still in this. Penn State's got a player, though, on the bubble here. We're on the bubble at the final table, so it's very favorable to UCCS because they have UCCS has two players left on their roster. Den LT and Ace of Monsters. Every other school that's still in it has one player, okay? So we're looking just to see how it's going to average out. Penn State, they're going to get another 50 points from Zach, right? If he could get a 60 points, that's going to give him a pretty high average. He's going to get, though, if he's the next one out, he gets a 55. And 55, they're going to average... Penn State is going to, let's see. Let's say he's the next one out, Penn State. And he gets 55 points. That's going to give him 37 points. So without a doubt, Penn State's going to take over first place with 37 average, right? But with UCCS still having a lot of teams in, yeah, it's a tough game. This is where the roster really comes into play, right? All players. So we are on the bubble. We are on the final table bubble. All right. So we are on the final bubble. We are on the final table bubble. 10 players left. Every school left has like one player, right? One for UNL, two for UCCS, one for Binghamton, one for Pitt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 for UCCS, 3 for Pitt, 1 Penn State, 1 UMBC, 1 UNL. Yep, and 1 for Binghamton, T-Gags. All right, we're getting the word out. We're on hand for hand, so there's a hand going on at this other table. Let's see this. Oh, any 8 will do it. How about an 8? Someone got an 8 here? An 8? An 8. 7, a pair of 7s, a 6, 3, 6. Wow. Dennis is going to take that with a King 7 suited. Yep, so we are on the bubble, man. We got 10 players left. And get a few followers here. We are on the final table bubble with 10 players left. Let's see if I can get the copy this real quick. Here we go. Let's lose one more player and let's get on this final table. Final table bubble. What table is El Swamp Ass at? He's the low person on the totem. So let's see where we're at here. Is he in here? Here he is. All right, so 400, 800. It's a raise. And we're looking at who's the bubble going to be. So I see Fishnado in here. I see Fishnado. Kartik is in here. Awesome. So we're playing for the $100. And right now, Virginia Commonwealth has 37 points. But as I did the math, you know, winning this is going to be about 44 points, okay, average. So Penn State, if they lose Zach anytime soon, is going to be at 37 points. It's just going to kind of go up from there. Binghamton, because of the number of players, is going to probably be in the 30s, low 30s. But gosh, you know, if someone got 60 points, anybody gets the 64 points for first. I mean, it's going to be darn close this week. So $100 for the first place team, and then $25 to whoever wins it overall. I just need to make sure I get your Venmo or Cash App or PayPal, and I'll send that out to you. I'll shut my camera off because I think it's kind of choppy here. Cool. Yep. Looking to see El Swamp Ass is here with the raise. So this could be it for El Swamp Ass, or could get a good triple up or here a double up. It'd be a nice finish either way. All in against Harry, and gets a fold. So El Swamp Ass is chipping up. Now Pitt, had they played all their players, they still have 3 people left on their roster. Same thing with UCCS. If UCCS played all 3 of their entire roster, they would still have 3 players left. But that's not the case. Pitt has 1 player and UCCS has 2. So now it's favored to UCCS. But if El Swamp Ass gets up there, they can do it. Jeff O'Feary and Cram Epic, you know, you might want to start talking about dumping some chips over to your man El Swamp Ass, simply because points, right? Where's the strategy in this? So like I said last week, you know, we used to play when we had full tilt patches on. I look across the table. I'm not going to go swinging up against somebody from full tilt organization, right? Because then you hear about it in the meeting. So worst to first, right now we've got Buffalo, University of Buffalo with a 25.67. We got Michigan State with 27.67. We got George Mason University, bottom was University of Nevada, Reno with 21 points. Then Buffalo 25.6, Michigan State 27, George Mason with 33, VCU with 34. Man, Derek Chu won it for University of Nebraska Lincoln last week, and Derek Chu is still in this thing in 6th place. Don't want to say he's the best player at UNL, but maybe so. Last week we had 33 players and he came in first, and he's still in it. Great back-to-back performances just to be in the top 10. I came in 13th last week, and 23rd today. Yeah. All right, we're still hand for hand until we can burst this bubble. And what's the average chip stack? Average chip stack is 19,000 in average chips, and we have another break in 4 minutes, which I'm going to use this break to go get something to drink. A break in 4 minutes. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 schools left. Wait, University of Nevada, Reno's done, right? I already said that. Yeah, they're done, sorry. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 schools left. Cool. Bubble bursting here soon. So Daniel Godstray is Jeff O'Feary, and right now Jeff O'Feary is not on the pay roster. So Pitt's got one more. Yeah, next week what I'm going to have you do is email me your roster. Okay, other table we got someone all in with a call, and everyone's hoping that that Derek Chu gets called over here by Zach from Penn State. So he's tanking, and he folds. Still trying to burst this bubble. He says Queens, right? He's just trying to get a good read on what it is. Notice no question mark. What did he have? Wish we could see, right? My guess was Queens. All right, all in again, though. Derek Chu is not afraid to shove 13 bigs into this. Any of them streaming? Be nice to get a stream going here. So we are at the 3-hour mark we've been playing, and we're going to hit $100, right? And we got it. We got a winner here with Ace 10, Joe Tran against Cram Epic. Cram Epic. Joe says, Gunnabus says he was going to repop it. So Cram Epic, first place. Then we got T-Gags. Then we got Den. Dennis did pretty well last week. Julian, 4th. Joe, 5th. Derek Chu. We got Fish, El Swamp Ass, 7th. We got Harry, Jeff, and Zach all in the below 10K club. So below 10K club right now can kind of go wonky for somebody. If we lose one more player. So if you guys really could help us, help us get the word out, maybe we could get this up to 15 schools and maybe 100 players, and get that sponsorship we're looking for so we can bring up some bigger prizes. That would be great. All right, so what do we got in here? 2,500 left in chips for Zach. very pot committed here. 7,000 chips in the pot, 7,000 pot with 2,500 behind, and he gets a check. I'd be afraid to throw any more money in here just for the sake of getting a call by somebody that's holding a deuce or ace queen. But maybe he value bets and gets a little bit more chips. Maybe. Man, we got to burst the bubble, though. Nope, check, check. We got a jack with a 10, and a king is going to take it. Wow. What a hand there to end it. All right, we're on a 5-minute break. I recommend everybody stretch, get up, walk around. I'm all caught up here with the points. If you want to know, right now, VCU is ahead with 34 average, but that average is going to be around tonight. We're going to be around 40, 42 points because everybody still has a player alive. Except UCCS has two. So I'm going to take a walk. I'm going to go on a little break here. And we'll be back shortly, okay? Cool. All right, we're back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to leave this clock going here so you can see. But I'm going to mute my mic because I'm going to run away. All right, I'm back. So just to say, hey, we're getting a lot of, let's see. Ryan Yang says, please make sure you play the whole roster next time. Apparently 3 of the 10 of the final players are Pitt. And then Ryan Yang says he did, besides Steven and and Yang, who busted early for Pitt. And who was Steven? Steven was Steven. Yeah. So Little Bill, who is, I don't know who Little Bill is. And Ryan and Steve busted. Yep, Jeff O'Feary, Cram Epic, and El Swamp Ass are left, but only El Swamp is on the point roster. Yep, I'm looking up here for Pitt. Looking for Pitt's roster here. Pitt up here had I got Binghamton's roster here. I've got, is my mic unmuted? Yep, my mic's unmuted. I want to make sure, so UCCS has a roster. I got VCU's roster. They had 1, 2, 3, 4 players. I got their 4. And I'm just getting up here to the top. Yeah, it's going. Looking for Pitt. So here's Pitt's rosters for points, okay? At 12 o'clock today, 1, 2, 3, 4. They had 4 players registered. They had El Swamp Ass, Little Bill at 12. Okay? There was 12 o'clock, there was and then Ryan said correction is going to be Cram Epic. And then he says, I said, be sure that Cram Epic and Little Bill register. And then he says to me, oh yeah, he's Pitt. You can add him to our point roster, actually. And I said, A.K. Brokaw. He said, you can add him to our point roster. So you have 5 total on your roster. Yeah, actually, so let me go back here. So Cram Epic. So Cram Epic. So he says at 12 o'clock, he says, here's the point roster. Shurik Sable, who didn't play. Intimidate, Little Bill, El Swamp Ass. So be sure all 4 register. Then he says correction is Cram Epic. And then he says Cram Epic and Little Bill register. Then Pitt says, I said A.K. Brokaw. He says, oh yeah, he's Pitt. You can add him to our point roster. I'll give you a full update once before we start. Things kind of disorganized right now. Okay, so he says that at 12:57. Then, if anyone's coming off our roster, it's Ryan. And he says he's not playing today. And Steven goes to Pitt. We got Steve, yep. And then I'm still looking for their roster, their final roster. Buffalo sends it. Jared sends it from GMU. UNL sends theirs in. And here's here's his final roster, okay? Nick Atesio. So here he says, here's his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Pitt roster, okay? He sends in. It says AZ Cal 12, who did not play, L Swampass, Lil Bill, A Brokaw, and Intimidate, okay? And above, and so then he did not play himself or Super Can. All right, and so this was the last email I got. Ryan. Or Jeff. All right, Jeff, if you're coming out. This is the last roster submitted by Ryan Yang. Pitt roster. Nick. Small pass, a little bit. Non-point player. Ryan and Soup. It's not my problem, man. It's the organization, so seems to be a little disorganized. Let's just say that. Cram Epic is not Pitt. Where's Cram from? Cram. What school is Cram? So Cram Epic is not Pitt. Okay, well, good to know. So not Pitt. So let's make a new player card for Cram Epic. Not Pitt. What school is Cram Epic from? All right, so we lost. We're at the final table now. Yay, final table. Cram Epic is not Pitt. So, if Cram Epic is not Pitt, Cornell. Cornell, I didn't even give you any representation. Cornell. Cornell has one player. Yeah, Cornell. Okay, so Cornell's in it. I didn't know. He's Cornell. Well, so now we have 12 schools. Cornell. Who knew? Cornell is in the house. Mark Cram. Ah, it's backwards. That makes sense. His name is Mark, and he is from Cornell. Mark. Mark Epic. Not you, Dennis. Cornell. All right. Well, hey, man. Good show, dude. All right. So Cram is from Cornell. All right. Well, that makes more sense now. One more school added to the team, the roster here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 schools then left in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need, however, you need 3 to be eligible for the prize money. But you can win the whole tournament and get $25. Mark Epic from Cornell. Thank you for playing, Mark. Can you get more Cornell players? Cool, guys. Well, welcome to the final table. Good job. Good job. Cool. All right, we're at the final table. We are kicking some ass. We got $25 for winner take all. You all still in that. Cool. All right, guys. So let's get back to this Twitterverse. All right, Cornell University, man. Who knew? All right. So Jeff was 9th. Harry was 10th. So let's get some points awarded here. Let's get Harry. 1, 2, 3. His points are 55 points. And that's Harry from UMB. Gets 55 points. He was in the bottom 5 last week. And this week he's in the top 10. So UMBC gets 55. And 55 for UMB is going to bring them up here to UMB's average is going to be up there. 35 points plus a 47 plus a 55. And they only had 3 on their roster. They got a 45.67. UMB, man, what a showing today. They got 35, 47, 55, and they had 3 on their roster. 45.67. Good job. Now, Jeff is playing on his own. Jeff is playing in his own. So UMBC in the lead with 45.67 points. So if an individual wins, who takes the 100? The team that has a roster of 3 and scores the highest average. Yep, so it is a great question. So if he... The first play... Yes. Yep. Yep, there's a loan. So winner take all prize... So winner take all individual prize. So you can win the $25. Cool, he's in it right now. All right, so then Jeffrey was out in 9th. Jeff from Pitt, and that's Daniel Godstree. Daniel Godstree is going to get, for his finish today, 56 points. 56 points for Jeffrey, but he is not Pitt's last player standing. So the last player standing is El Swampass. So Pitt is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Yep, they are out as a team. Yep. So T-Dags. No reason to be high there. I have showdown value, only better. Cool. All right. Sounds like they have the win locked down. Not really. UCCS has 2 players alive still for points, and everyone else here is representing their school. So top five can go a long way in the averages. Yep. Yep. So Zach says, sounds like they have it locked down, have the win locked down with 45 points. Not necessarily. 45 points is a lot, but Pitt, let's say Pitt got 60. 60 plus 51 plus 5 is 38. Okay, well, what if he got 64, right? Is that the most we can get? 64 points plus 5 plus 51. Divide that by 3, 40. Yeah. The most Penn's PSU can get is 40. So Zach is playing for the 25. Yep. All right. So we got him in. We got an ace 9, hits a 9. So Zach is still alive for 20,000. T-Gigs hits the queen. So Zach is out. Good game. Good game. So Zach, ZTS 5112 is out in 8th and gets 57 points. 57 points is Penn State's last player. 57 points for Zach. He came in second last week, man. What a great finish, though. Had a second place and a top 10 place. So let's just check this out real quick. Let me get to my calculator. Penn State, 57 plus 5 plus 51. Divide that by 3, and they have a 37.67 average tonight. 37. Cool. All right. Yep. So we're gonna the chip average now. UMBC. So Penn State finished with 37.67. But it looks like UMBC with 45.67 points is moving the bar up. UCCS has 2 players alive. All right, Penn State, man, good game. So there's Penn State's 3 players, and we're gonna move them over here to the graveyard. Pitt, what about Pitt? Pitt is still alive. UCCS still alive. Binghamton still alive. UMB had 35, a 47, and a 55 for their first place right now. UMBC. It's looking good. Looking good, my friends. Down to 7 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 players. 7 players. El Swamp-Ass is all in against the chip leader. Ace 8 against Pocket 5s. Pocket 5s are ahead, but boom, hits the ace. Hits the ace, hits the 10 with a king kicker. Needs a 5 to win it. Does not come. Nope. Cool. All right, so we're back in it now. All right, we got 19 followers. We're moving on up. Moving on up. Is my camera going? Are we up here? Yeah, my camera's still going. Nice. All right. Probably it's laggy. I think that's what they're saying. It's a little bit laggy. So let's close it out. Let's just watch this final table. I'm going to commentate over the top of it. So we got those players out. We got 1 player left here, Swamp-Ass. We got T-Gags for Binghamton. Dennis and Julian are playing. We got Ace of Monsters and Dennis still in it. Derek is still alive, man. Derek won last week and is still alive. Great games, man. Derek won last week. Derek. Good job, Derek. Great games, Derek. UMB's looking good, man. 45. Binghamton can't average 45. Number of people on their roster, they had a 2-point finish, a 14, a 17, a 25, 27, 30, 31, and a 39. So it's UCCS's game. If they can be, yeah, I mean, they're going to average. Right now, I think, let me see what their average is right now. 42 plus a 33 plus a 52. They're averaging 42, so they need to score 2 players high. So let's say they get the 60, right? Plus a 42 plus a 33 plus a 52. Divide that by 4. They're averaging 46. It's going to be close. It's going to be close, but... Yep. Yep, I got UMB. I got it. Harry is UMB. Got him. Yep. Right now, UMB is leading with 45.67 and with 4 schools left, plus Cornell. So 5 schools left. Cornell. It's going to be close. There's a Joe Tran all in against Ace of Monsters. here we go. All right, so of all the players left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players are left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that are still 5 that are still in the money or still helping their team with the money, right? Yeah, still helping their team with the money. So 2 players here do not count towards their team points. That's Cornell's Mark Epic, who is playing by himself from Cornell with 38,000, and it looks like Gonna Bust 98 is UCCS. That's Joe. Yep. Yeah, UCCS. So. Right, so any 10, any 6. Any 10, any 6. Binghamton University of... This is Derek. I'm a betting man. My money is on Derek, you know? Derek has been consistently good. Now, we've only got 1 data point for that, but overall, pretty good, I'll tell you what. Pretty good. All right, so trying to beat up 45.67, and it's possible. It's really only possible for UCCS, so it all depends on how Ace of Monsters does and how Den does. You gotta close out a win here. Yeah, so Julian's only got, I'm watching his stream, and he's only got 4 big blinds. So against these chip stacks, man, he's got So just don't know where to ship it. You know, you got to ship it because you're going to blind out of a tournament. Yeah, you blinded out of a tournament. Yeah, you never want to get below like 10 stacks or 10 big blinds because then you just don't have the power to really do much with it, right? I mean, how many people are going to call you all the way down? Picked up that. That was a good one. But you're going to have to shove here because you can't get around another orbit, right? Can you get around another orbit? That's the question. All right, so T-Gags is putting it in. I mean, kind of puts Ace of Monsters in a spot, Julian, where he's got to like try to shove it, you know? I don't know what you're waiting for. Shut off your stream to go to my stream, but I wish I saw what your cards were. All right. There you go. Good game. Let's see what you got. You put him to it. That's what you got to do. I mean, why not put him to the test? He could fold. He could find a fold button here. I mean, you have fold equity. Ooh. King 10, why'd you wait so long, dude? You were so ahead. No 7, no 8. No 7, no 8. There you go. There you go, buddy. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Don't get down now. You're all chipped, all averaged. All average stacks. So don't get down, man. Don't get down on yourself. Don't get down. It was nice. Yeah, that was you needed that win, bro. You needed that win, Julian. It was a good hand. Very good hand. Yeah, you don't want to get down too low, right? So let's say you're playing in a tournament and you get, 10 big blinds. You're kind of in that red zone where you got to just start shoving. So be attentive to what the blinds are. 800, 1600. If you got below 16,000, you've only got 10 big blinds, 16,000. So you got to be willing to get it in there. So watch Ace of Monsters, Julian Elizondo, right? You can't go around 2 orbits without playing a hand. If you go around 2 orbits, you're back down to 8 big blinds, and you just lose fold equity. So the concept of fold equity is what's important in the late stage of a tournament. See, what Derek does is he's going to still raise 3 times, which is a standard raise, but he's doing it now against a chip leader in the big blind. You're more likely to get called with a marginal hand because Mark had a little bit of leeway with the hands that he's playing, or at least with what his range can be because he's got chips. But pretty tight aggressive player. I think though he'll kind of lay this down. Well, he didn't. So now if he checks, he's dead. Checks, he's dead. Okay, so now he checks. Derek knows to continuation bet. He's going to bet 6,000. He bets 6,000. Bet 6,000. That's too light. But, hey, he can do it. I think it's too light, but he might get through. He's thinking, nope, no. Now what happened? He just said, no, thanks. Does he do this with 2 diamonds? Does he do this with 2 diamonds? I guess he gets it. So, what's he going to have in that spot? So, is anybody watching my stream? I'd like to know if Mark is in it. I don't see Mark. I see El Swamp Bass. I see... Yeah, I'd like to see who's in here. All right, T-Gags. So University of Nebraska, Lincoln has a player. Binghamton has a player. UCCS has 2 players. Pittsburgh, 1 player. Penn State's out with 37.67. Not the best finish, but good. University of Buffalo's out with 25.67. George Mason with 33. George Mason University's out. Virginia Commonwealth with 34 points. University of Nevada, Reno. Ooh, we got a call here. Kings against a jack with a queen. 2 hearts. Needs a heart to win it. Needs a heart. Wow. Got it. Got it. A lot of action there. That's a Gonna Bust 98. That's Joe Tran from University of Colorado, Colorado Springs. He is not on the average. He's not on the point average. Anyway, University of Nevada, Reno with 21 points. University of Maryland, Baltimore County with 45.67. That's the hand to beat. 45.67. And Michigan State University, Go Spartans, 27.67. So worst on the points, University of Nevada, Reno. Then following it up, Buffalo. Then you got 27 at Michigan State. Then you got one up as George Mason. Then you got, oh, I missed it, Jacks. Flops a set of jacks. Oh my gosh, I missed the action. What a monster. UCCS. T-Gags is out. T-Gags from Binghamton is going to get 58 points for that finish. That's T-Gags 1, 2, 3. First time Binghamton playing. 58 points is a monster, man. 58 points. T-Gags. All right, let's average that up, guys. Where's my handy-dandy calculator? And we're going to average this up. 2 plus 14 plus 17, 25, 27. Oh, that's not right. All right, 2 plus 14 plus 17 plus 25, 27, a 30, a 31, a 58, and a 39, and divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players. 27 is their average. 27. 27 is the average. We're going to add it one more time just to make sure. We got 2 plus 14 plus 17 plus 25, 27, 30, a 31 finish, a 58 point, and a 39. And divide that by their 9, 27 points. Binghamton with 27 points. Not bad for a first time showing. I agree the rosters are kind of where the sweet spot is at that, but who do you pick? You know, who do you know who's going to perform well at that day, at the end of the day? Right? Who do you know? Binghamton University finishes with a 27 point average. .67 still the leader, but UCCS has 2 alive still. All right, so now Binghamton is out. Those cards go in the stack, and we are down to, we got Mark all in from Cornell. And he's going to call her perhaps with Dennis, who raised it. Man, that's 19. All right, 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the money. There we go. Ace of Monsters. First. Joe Tran second. Man, Ace of Monsters only had 8,000 in chips at one point. We were talking about how he was going to blind himself out of a tournament. Yeah. So 6 players left. 3 of them are actually from UCCS. One's Cornell, one's University of Nebraska, Lincoln, and one of them is from Pittsburgh. Wish I was at a final table. Wish I was at a final table, and now I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here watching. 3 hours and 40 minutes, man, we're going. National Collegiate Poker Tour, Week 2. I'm going to keep that up. Week 2. I need to make this into a spreadsheet. Cornell, man. So we got Cornell, UCCS, Cornell, UNL, all still in it. Still in it. Out, out, out. Pitt. In Pitt. Still in it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 players. 3 schools. Or wait. Yeah, 4 schools. 4 schools still in it. Love watching it. Make that a little bit smaller finally. I'm locking it in. Cool. All right. Oh, we got a raise here against Derek. So Julian raises Derek from University of Nebraska Lincoln, and he gets the fold. Where are we at with the break here? What do we got going on? Next break is in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. See how many have already signed up for our tournament next week, right? You jump right into the next one after this one is created. You can jump right into it. We already got 13 signed up. Raise call. Mark. It was a snap call there. Here we go. 1, 2. So look around the table, man. People are, still have a lot of action here, 8 big blinds. All swamp ass for Pitt. All right, let's try to figure out Pitt's best case scenario. If he gets out, let's say he gets 60 points, Pitt could have 34.5. Pitt could have 34.5. The best case for scenario that Pitt, best case, 64 points for first. They had a 10, a 40, and a 28. 1, 2, 3, 4. Divide that by the 4 players they have. That's a 35.5. Mark is out in Cornell. Mark is out from Cornell. So they'd have a 35. And if, that's it. 45 is the best they can get. All right. So that was Epic Cornell University, man. Mark. Not bad, dudes. 5 players left. And this is Cram Epic. And that's a 59-pointer. 59 points. And he can recruit next week and bring in some more players. That would be awesome. Because he himself got 59 points for NA. He did not qualify for the team roster. Need 3. All right. And then there were 3 universities left. This is Derek. 10K in the pot. Goes into his time bank here. Bets 5,000. Gets the fold. Gotta mute my camera. It looks like it's getting kind of laggy here. I'm gonna mute my camera. All right. Did I mute it? Nope. Let's mute it now. Bam. All right. Looks like a call, man. Ace-9 against Queen-9. Ooh, that's loose. Loose. Oh my gosh, look at this though. Oh my god, the guy's running so smooth. Guy is running smooth. L Swamp Ass. Then there were 4. Much better than last week, right? You got 60 points for that finish right there. L Swamp Ass. 60 points for Pitt. 60 points for Pitt. 60 points for Pitt. And Pitt is out with an average of... Oh my gosh. Lost Derek. Oh my guy. 40 plus 28. Divide that by 4 on the... 60, 10, 40, 28. Divide that by 4 players. He gets a 34.5. 34.5. 60 plus 10 plus 40 plus 28 equals 4 players. 34.5. Let's go. All right, 34.5, and then 34.5, and it doesn't matter. They're going to get 64, 65. Next out was Cram Epic. Got him. I got L. I got in an AC Matt 1012. Got 61 points for Nebraska. 61 points for UNL. Let's do their average real quick. All right, UNL is going to get 38 plus a 61 plus the 36, an 11, a 45, 34, and an 18. Divide that by 7 on their roster, and they're going to average 34.71. Let's double check it one time. 38 plus 61 plus 36, an 11, 45, 34, 18. Divide that by 7 on the roster. 34.71. Looks good. All right, so that's going to be that. It looks like the 47 is going to win. I'm sorry. Dennis and Julian here are playing. All right, we're on a break. Looks like UCCS is going to win this one. So I can do the average right now. They're going to have that. Their average is going to be 62, 63, 64. 64 and a 63, a 42, 33, 52. And divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50.8. right, so in order, Cornell, UCCS 50.8. UMBC 45.67. PSU 37.67. UNL 34.71. Pitt 34.50. VCU 34. .0. I have a 33 for GMU 33.00. Yeah, 33, I've got 27.67 for MSU, 27.67. I've got Binghamton, Binghamton University. $27.00. UNR, University of Nevada, Reno with a 21. Cornell. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Buffalo. Where's Buffalo? 25.6. University of Buffalo. 25.67. University of Buffalo, 25.67. Buff. Binghamton beat Buffalo. Binghamton. Buffalo. Oh, back on here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 schools. Select all. Copy. There it is. I think May 31st is the last one. Someone's asking, yeah, I think May 31st. Thanks for playing that, Rory. See you next week, man. Great first showing, dude, Rory. Rory, spread the word if you know of any other players at schools. PS, you look great, man. That's it. Joe wins it. Joe Tran wins it, right? Oh, man, we got heads up. So we got Den LT got 62 points for their university. This was 61 here for Derek. I didn't put Derek in. We got Derek, got their average. Okay. And we are done, man. What a 4 hours. 4 hours. What a 4 hours, is that right? Was it 4? We started, yeah. All right, so then Den got 2 points, 62. Another great finish, top 3 for Dennis, man. He was on the roster for UCCS, and we gave him 62 points. And Joe has got 64. That's Joe Tran. That was 64 points. Good job, Joe. And then Ace of Monsters got 63. Ace of Monsters, 63. 63. I shouldn't have. And that's a real good finish there. Well, wow. 63 and a 64. I should not have averaged them up, apparently. You got 63. So let's redo this average for UCCS. It's going to change, but only by a point. 63 plus 62, 42, 33, 52. It's 252, and divide that by their 5 players, 50.4. I thought it was a point, but because they didn't get first and second, because Joe wasn't on the roster, so he got first, so moving down to second and third points. So second and third points, it's going to be 50.4. 62 plus 63 plus 42 plus 33 plus, divide that by the 5 on their roster, 50.4. Correction, UCCS got 60.4. Let's just scroll through this roster real quick so you guys can see. Gonna bust. Let's just scroll through these names, right? In case there's any conflict down the road. Everybody got cash back, it looks like. Scrolling all the way down here. Really good. Wow, 64 players, everybody. 64. 64. Joe Tran from UCCS wins it. The top 3 players actually took first, second, and third from UCCS. First, second, and third. Wowzers. Wowzers. Whew. 4 hours. That's it. We are done and done. All these player cards right here. you can't see what I'm looking at here, but wow, we got a lot of player cards. UNL. Look at all these are players. Look at all these players right here. 66 player cards right there. And UCCS top 3 again. Top 1, 2, 3 players. 3. Cool. All right, so 50.4 is going to change. That's the number, 50.4. Cool. All right, guys. We'll see you next week. Thanks for watching.